Alright, and we are live. So, today's pretty straightforward. We got a lot of progress done yesterday with our mountain right here. Now, today, we're of course going to continue that at absolute perfect area up there. Now, a lot of you yesterday said, alright, dude, just get a bunch of torches, put it down, and make sure you're not dying. And I've thought a lot about it, and I'm like, I can't really defend not putting down torches, can I? Um, and with that in mind, I sort of have to, don't I? Uh, actually put some torches up down there and make sure they don't blow up my stuff, especially since it bothers me so much. So, take responsibility, fix what's bothering me, and just remove the torches afterwards. Cause, alright, no creepers, good stuff. How did I do that? Okay. I think all of those are creepers. Seems like I was right. So is that guy. Really? There you go. Okay, so I guess we're gonna start over here. Pop down a torch. And I think that lights up this area quite well. Same with this. Hmm. I should probably just press F7 here. Alright, so I need to get up there, which can be a little bit more difficult, I guess. I don't have any pearls. However, I do have a bucket of water. Wow. Wow. Am I drunk? Because that was exceptionally bad. I'm actually just going to keep the pools here. Like, there's no reason to remove them. Now, getting up there might be a little bit more difficult, but since we have stuff there, Oh wow, you moved out of the way just in time. Holy moly. Alright. Okay, so now we want to pop down soldiers onto this. I did not refill my bucket, that's dumb. Do I have any other way to get up there? I guess I could block, but just don't really want to do that. So for now we'll just do the lower levels here. That doesn't really matter, but I guess I'll light it up again just for the ease of it. Huh. This has essentially become a mob spawn now, wouldn't it, you say? Oh. Hmm. I don't really care for creepers, so it doesn't really matter much to me if they do blow up. However, I reckon that this should just about do it. Alright, so now all that's needed is water up there. So let's grab a bucket Fill that up. Go to the different spots. Go all the way up here. Do I have a layer up there? I don't remember. I don't think so. But now that everything has been lit up more or less, I should be able to work without getting annoyed as much by, well, anything that moves. So let's go back down, fill our bucket, drop in all this, this, this. Okay. Alright, so the next bit is the next bit. How philosophically said of me, right? But let's get some stone in here. Some mossy stone. And and decide my eternal enemy. Hold up. How long has this been here? Did this just appear since we made the new hole? Alright, let me just hold on. This is perfect. Let's just get some torches while we put this down. Oh, and it's a long vein too. Well, I guess I could just pop that in there instead. Don't know where I'm hearing that zombie from, but he's definitely there somewhere. I'll come back and fix that later. Because right now I just need all of the andesite. Well, except for that. I think this might even be two veins that are just really close to each other. Since there's so much of it. Oh no. This is not what I wanted at all. Oh. Oh. Wow. So that's where I heard those zombies from. Where they were at. Huh. Pretty inconvenient, to be honest. Finally found like a really good vein and then suddenly it's just in there. Well, I guess I could like clear out that area. Oh, it's down here. Any andesite like explode? Exactly like this. Perfect. Alright, wait, sir. Can you like not? I wonder whether I would have one-shot that guy with a sharpness one. The sharpness sword. Hold on, what do I have picked up that's not andesite? Because I don't care for anything that's not andesite right now. I want to get as much of this stuff as absolutely possible. Hey, Quincy. Well, I do have the haste 5 from the beacon and efficiency 5 on the pickaxe, which gives instant mining on the sort of on stone and lesser things than uh, deeper slate. Am I filled up again? Get rid of those things, I guess. Thank you. Because there's another vein of diorite here, or rather andesite. That's pretty amazing. So with a haste 2 beacon and efficiency 5, you can insta-mine all stone, which is absolutely amazing. Which is the primary reason why I got this, the beacon, was to actually do this. Because hollowing out this area in hand, even with efficiency 5, it's still pretty slow. Compared to this, at least. Am I full on andesite again? Like, Oh wait, I don't. Where's my carrots? I need my carrots. Uh, moss blocks, go away. Actually, just let all that go away too. How big is this andesite vein? Like, I've just been following it for ages. Oh yeah, I do. I do. He's just almost broken. So, I'm sort of just switched to the cobblestone one, or the fortune one. Dora the Destroyer, which, because it destroys the block. And Dora the Preserver that, well, preserves the block. So, I thought that was sort of a funny, well, Aaron came up with Dora the Destroyer, so I figured, alright, let's just stick with that. Do we have any more andesite in here? Oh, we do have some in the roof. But I'm full again. Alright, so what can I chuck out? The coal? We don't need coal. Alright, but I guess that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, let's get out of here. Alright, so this way. Leads out in my water here. Trident. Whew. Okay. So how much andesite did I manage to get? Oh yes, that's plenty for now at least. We're gonna run out definitely before we finish this up, but hey, that helped out a ton. Alright, so we're gonna need some stone. We're gonna need some andesite, some mossy cobblestone, and some... I'm almost out of cobblestone too. Really? This is terrible. I feel like I keep running out of stuff. Well, the mountain is for... It has three things. It's like decoration. It's gonna look absolutely amazing once I'm done, I think, I hope. So it's really gonna... Welcome, Pac-Man. It's really gonna enhance the look of the village, having this huge mountain in the back. Two, I can extend the village and also make my custom portal on top of the mountain. Well, actually, has four purposes. Three, underneath the mountain, so down here, once I've decorate all of it, or once the mountain is done, I can make a lot of automated farms down here that aren't very pretty or nice to look at. Four, I want to make a huge labyrinth, sort of a dungeon-esque style thing, um, which, to the credit of Pac-Man, I'm going to be putting a Pac-Man inside of it, made out of either yellow stuff or other things. So we're going to be popping a Pac-Man inside of the labyrinth, and probably some ghosts too, just for a little bit of an Easter egg. Um, and that's sort of what this mountain is for. So it has these four sort of core tenets that I'm going to try to achieve with it. Okay, so let's get up so we can continue the building. Why? What's up, Pac-Man? All right. So the next bit here is going to stretch far above this one from all the way down there. And of course down here too. I think I'm going to sort of have it come a little bit that way. But I guess we'll just start with, well, I actually didn't need to go up here. Um, Doing this, there's no reason not to anyway. Just to sort of give myself an outline here. So I know where I need to work. So something like that. And I guess that wall is already there, so I'm gonna have to do it in twos. Too kind? What do you mean, man? I don't quite understand. Yeah, I am. I am. I'm playing on a computer. Uh, a few years ago, I invested in a beast of a computer, so I'm still sort of good on that front. Although I'll probably have to upgrade in a few years. Wait, things can spawn there? Hell nah. Thank you for the compliment. And I mean, it's either it's gonna happen or it's not. Uh, I'm not too worried about it. I just enjoy you guys that are watching me now, and sort of the feel that I get from that is enough for me. I don't particularly need a lot of subscribers, though I do need the phantoms to stop spawning. Like, I think that would complete my life, not having to worry about phantoms. Because I feel like I have to run to a bed every now and then. I don't even have a bed in here. Surely I have a bed in here. Yes. Ugh, and I'm running out of food again. At some point, I'm gonna start making some glitched out villager farms, like some of those void villager farms, just to trade a bunch of golden carrots in a row. Alright. Well, so I've played quite a bit of Cookie Clicker. It's a good game. I enjoy it quite a bit. Hey, Sirmal. Oh yeah, it's going nicely, isn't it? Like we're almost there with the mountain. Like if I buckle down and just get nitty and gritty, I think I might be able to complete it today. At least like the phase 1 of the mountain. Phase 2 is gonna be decorating it. Phase 3 is gonna be carving a little bit into it. Phase 4 is gonna be uh, decorating the carvings. So we still probably got a lot of work to do on this, but I mean it's progressing. There's constant progress, so I'm kind of happy about that. Alright, have a good day in school, Samuel. I have the snout from the bastions. I quite like this one. Like it's and then I decorated it with redstone because I figured it would go quite well. Plus, I have a lot of red in my village. Uh, so I figured it would sort of go together a little bit. Hmm, damn, almost out of stone. Yeah, I've actually checked out some of your streams. Although I haven't been able to check them out in real time. I've watched them afterwards, or rather snippets of them, the time I've had for it. Alright, this is pretty good. Let's just go down and stack back up on... can I make the MLG? Oh yes, I'm getting good at that. I haven't failed one in a while. Um, how did you spawn here, sir? Huh. Ah, he probably fell down from up there. Okay. Uh, okay, so this is what we have to deal with for now. It's so nice not having to worry about things spawning here. Alright, see you soon, Quincy. I've thought about it, but doesn't, and I've sort of come to the conclusion that I think it takes away from the hardcore, doesn't it? Like, if I'm playing hardcore, isn't a part of it that I can get scared and shocked by mobs? Like, because a mob switch isn't difficult getting, and I've had the opportunity to make one multiple times. Like, I could just infect a lot of villagers. It's just sort of a shame, I think, doing that. Alright, Pac-Man, see you later. Alright. Let's move this wall up here. And then jump down and move that all up here. Hey Kai, welcome man. What's up? Alright. I think... Oh, wait. I can just refill, can I? Can't I? Yeah, I can. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, whoops. Let's do this. Hey, thank you, man. Means a lot. We're soon done with the mountain. Soonish, I think, at least. I think we might have the mats for just straight up finishing this plateau, and then it's gonna be nitty and gritty and getting a lot of materials. Well, we definitely don't have enough dirt, so I'm gonna have to go dig up a bunch of dirt soon, but I'm counting on that that's not gonna take too long. Alright, I also need to figure out how far I want to take that back here. Should I like sneak it all the way over here? Maybe even like just a notch longer. So I want this mountain to stop, or this plateau here. If I stop it here, if I then curve it around, in and around on that. Okay, yeah, let's just try that. Well, I don't actually need to do that down here, do I? I'm not sure I'm happy with this curve. I'm definitely not happy with that curve. However, I don't really need to worry too much about that particular area there. I can always just block all the way up and then figure out the curve afterwards. Okay, let's go down and get some materials. Let's actually go buy some food here instead, since we're almost out on it. Can I like chuck a pearl? I wonder how far that pearl went. Huh. Alright, food acquired, and we can continue. Right now that ridge looks sort of awkward, however I'm gonna fix that up with some irregular, well, irregular stuff. Sort of making a better edge to it. Huh. Uh, guess we're gonna be needing a pool of water soon up here. Can I like find a way where I just land my water down here? Yes. Not having to take damage is wonderful. Bam. Alright, so, wait, how much cobblestone do I have? Alright, let's get some more cobblestone. That's important. I guess I can just, like, walk across like this. Until we hit open sky like this. Hey, Blazon, welcome. Surely there's no zombie dumb enough to try me, right? Have you given up on your quotes? No, man. Just stick with it. Stick with it. All you really need to do is find a quote that resonates with you. No, 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 don't give up, man. Don't give up. Keep them coming. I'm gonna give you my brutally honest opinion every single time, but if you find something that really resonates with you, then your whole life is gonna be better off with it. So stay with it, man. Stay with it. Really. Alright, alright. Why is there a hole there? Huh. Suddenly I regret digging this way. Like just a big hole underneath. Would have been quicker just to do it in twos. From above. Well, I guess this hole can become a water hole. Become one of my vats with water so I can get around. Oh, that's very Spartan, isn't it? I heard one that's a little bit similar. Uh, it goes something like this. When your body and mind tells you to give up, uh, pump out 2 more reps. Uh, and apparently it's also a pretty good life advice. When your mind and body are tired, just pump out a few more, even though it's not necessarily going to be good work. Pump out a few more, and then you can always come back and take a look at what you've done and then learn from that. And it's going to push your boundaries slowly. So, okay, so we expanded the hole out to here, which is good. We've got a little bit more cobblestone. Uh, Wait, do I have more cobblestone than this? Is that because this was full? Hmm. Well, I don't think it's anything. I don't think you should think about what I think. I think you should. Oh wow. I think that you should think about what you think. If it motivates you to do your best and helps you get through the day, then I definitely think it should earn a spot on your wall. Otherwise, I think you should aim for one that's even better. All right. So on that note, we need to continue our wall. Wait, you're in the wrong spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, man. Denis Gunasev, welcome. Alright, we're also out of mossy stone. And I think I need to be heavier on the mossy stone in this one. So let's just make 3 more stacks. And fill the rest of our inventory with regular stone. What motivates me? Hey, Kathleen. Welcome. Or John Sinclair, whatever you want to be called. Um, Wait, what do you prefer, Kathleen? And also, what motivates me? Pride, I guess, would be the best way to sum it up. Whatever I take pride in doing, I tend to want to do more, and therefore it motivates me. I guess would be my primary motivation is pride. Sounds arrogant, but I guess that's the like I feel proud when I look at this because it's a build that I usually wouldn't be making, and I'm not necessarily trying to be happy. I'm just trying to be proud, and well, I think they somewhat go hand in hand, but I choose pride over happiness, I guess. Most of the time they go hand in hand. But I think pride leads to longevity, and just happiness leads to hmm, dumb decisions. From my experience, anyway. Like, if I just aim to be happy, then I buy junk food, I indulge in all my worst behaviors. Uh, Whereas pride leads to me being happy about what I have done. I'm not necessarily happy right at of this moment placing down these blocks, but looking at the blocks I have placed, I'm happy. Well, that's where I place on. I would differentiate on it and say that, at least personally, pride leads to a good life. Happiness, the pursuit of happiness, doesn't. That's a very abstract. As I said, I'm very philosophically inclined. But I think if you just chase happiness, you're gonna end up in situations where you do what feels good in the moment, which is not a good long-term plan. So, for an example, like something that we can all relate to because we all went to school, doing your homework doesn't make you happy. However, being able to get the job you want due to the work you put in uh, does make you happy, right? So being able to work whatever job you want helps you out in the longevity. So it does make you happy to do your homework. Most people I know anyway don't become excited by doing homework, um, but it does make them happy when they get a good grade because their hard work is rewarded, so they take pride in it. So I don't know. I think I did watch Mesmerize. I must admit it's it's not my kind of not my kind of music. Uh, it's mm, uh, how do I describe it? Um, I'm not into a lot of autotune and mm, like I oh, so I usually listen to metal and rock, and that's uh, and every now and then I will switch onto something that's a little bit more mm, classical. So like epic music is what the term usually goes, um, where it's just instruments. But whenever I do hear listen to musicians that sing, it's mostly due to some really mm, raw and cool vocals, if that makes sense, where I sort of get goosebumps from like the rawness of that singer's vocal cords or whatever you call it, where like where you almost get a chill down your spine from them being like the mm, like you can always almost feel the emotion come through the microphone. And to me, at least, that's sort of the style that I really like in music, which didn't quite resonate with me in the with Mesmerize. I did listen to the entire thing though. Nah, thanks, Playson. Thank you for coming, and it's been a blast having you. See you later. Alright, so we've done this bit. Well, I could actually just have pulled it all the way forward. I'm actually probably just gonna do that. Get it to connect over. so I can continue all the way over there, because there's no reason to stop here. I can just run it all the way around. Shall we see whether we can do the water bucket clutch here? Oof, I couldn't. Alright, well then. So 1 in 7 water bucket clutches. I clutch. The rest I hit the ground so hard I lose 4 hearts. That's good to know. Alright, let's just take a look. So we have andesite. We have cobblestone. My moss is getting sort of low. We're actually also running sort of low on regular stone. Alright, let's just mine out here. I guess I could just bring that entire area forward. So grab some torches. Did I just spot? Ah, well, that's fine. Me bow. No. No, you're a creeper, aren't you? No. But you for sure are. Ah. Just need a second to get my sword. Alright. Shovel. Hmm. Come on then. One block down. I do have a wool farm. I can show you in just a second, Claire. Do you have something different you would prefer me to call you, though? Like, since you have 2 accounts, do you have a preferred name to call you? Kathleen, why am I calling you Claire? Jesus, sorry. Oh, I know I'm calling you Claire. I actually had a mate who was named Kathleen and changed her name to Claire. So that's probably why, but... I'll just mine this out quickly here. Alright. We don't need that, we don't need that. Need more stone. Alright. Now I do have a wool farm. It's quite basic though, so there isn't a lot to it. But I'll show you in just a second as soon as we sort of got rid of all of this stuff. Am I filled up? No, not quite, luckily. In with this, in with all of this. 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 Come on. Go to a stone one? What do you mean? Wait, what happened to that pearl? Oh yeah, I should, but I sort of still need to even out the area down there because I want it to be flat for some farms. But anyway, in here we have like my sugarcane farm and my bamboo farm and my sugarcane farm, and below it I have a wool farm. Like it's a quite simple farm that just sort of have all the things that a wool farm needs. Fills up slowly. It's not a quick. Why do you look blue? Anyway, it's like it's not a quick farm by any means. Why do you look blue? That confuses me. Um, like there's an observer, uh, right underneath this, right underneath, right underneath the dropper here. And as soon as the grass here changes, the observer is gonna observe that the grass changes from a dirt block into a grass block. Then when the sheep eats it, meaning it gets its wool back, it's going to trigger this up here, my dispenser, which then fires off the shears, which shears the sheep. Underneath the grass block, I have a, can we spot it here? Yeah, a hopper minecart that's on top of a hopper that leads into the chest. So it's like a pretty straightforward process, and it's quite easy. There are much, much more efficient farms out there, but I mean, I don't have a huge need for wool as of this moment, so just having that is sort of enough for me. If I eventually need a lot more wool, then I'll definitely be getting a much more efficient farm. And like a much more efficient farm doesn't even require that much more work. I think it's like a 6x6 in... No, it's not even a 6x6, it's a 6x5 grid, and then it goes 3, 6, 7 blocks up. And I think it pumps out like 6 or 7 times more wool. Does that get over? That didn't even get up there. That's embarrassing. Do you sell anything interesting? Small drip leaf. That's sort of nice for decoration, but nah, I'm not too keen on it. Oh, I keep forgetting getting stone up here. I'm pretty sure it was possible doing this. Ooh, maybe not when I do that. Okay, nice. Right. So I'm gonna need some more moss for sure here. So let's get a bunch of bone meal. Just grab the moss that we have, a single stack here, so I don't need to go picking up all the other stuff. Find a place there where there's already some moss, and just... Again, the primary reason since I'm doing it this way is I want, like I want to take this down anyway. Well, I don't need to build a mountain, I just think it looks nice. Like I could do all of the things that I want to do inside of the mountain just on the ground. I think it's just gonna look epic, and that's my primary motivation for it. Like just making it look good and challenging myself a little bit. I think it's hard to say that I need the mountain, but I definitely want the mountain, if that makes sense. And I think it's fun to push my own patience in regards to what I actually have the patience to build. Uh, and it's a good prep for, like, whenever I get to bigger builds. Oh, hello. Thank you. Okay, so this is this entire area. Mostly covered in moss. Also, I think it's incredibly satisfying to do this sort of thing actually. Like just like even just walking around doing this is sort of satisfying in its own right. Alright. So let's pick up a bunch of moss here. Boom, boom, boom. I should upgrade my hoe into another right hoe to get some more durability on this. Huh. Alright, let's just run around, make sure we picked up all of the moss that we can. Like if I miss a few, then sure, that's alright, but it'd be nice to pick up most. Oh, I can't pick up anymore because I'm full. Oh. Well, that's both good and bad. Let's just continue picking them up then. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Well, what plans do you then have for today? Anything big? Meeting up with some mates and just having a good time, or anything special on the agenda? Oh, damn, I'm jealous. I absolutely love Disneyland. Good on you, man. That's so nice. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh no, Disneyland and good food. Jeez. All right, I actually had to stand up there and just turn around quickly in jealousy. Damn. Oh, that's bound to be one banger of a day. Damn. All right, well, congratulations, man. Uh, you're gonna have an absolutely wonderful day. Damn. Oh my God, I'm jealous. Oh well. Disneyland is gonna be absolutely amazing, I think. It usually is whenever I go, anyway. Like it just become like it's such a nice place to visit. Uh, I cannot lie. That's oh, definitely one of my favorite places in this world to go. What sort of restaurant? Like how jealous do I need to be? What's the cuisine? What's their specialty? If you say Italian, I'm gonna lose my stuff like in jealousy. That wouldn't be good for me. So please say it's not Italian because that would be oh, that'd be my dream day. Alright, let's just get some more water up here. Ah, right. Whew. Bullet dodged, but damn, burgers good too. I absolutely love burgers. Is it like a proper burger restaurant, or is it just like when I lived in New Zealand, there was this place called Burger Fuel, which was definitely a fast food place, but damn, their burgers were good. Like they filled your mouth, like the taste just exploded, and you couldn't talk while eating this burger. It was so good, like you just had to sit back and enjoy it. Is it that sort of burger, or what are we talking here? Give me all that dirty burger stuff. Talk burger to me. I want to know. I want to sit here and just drool on myself because I'm imagining the sort of food you're going to be getting. Ah, wait. Ugh. Like this? Is this going to work? Alright, so something like this. Let's just get a torch back here so nothing spawns. Bam. Bam. There you go. Well, that sounds pretty regular, but then again, there's nothing wrong with the classics. Like they're classic for a reason. Well, I'm so excited for you, although I'm mostly excited about Disneyland because, geez, I love that place. People aren't kidding when when they say that it's the happiest place on earth. At least, not in my opinion. Like I keep on hyping my Disney World in my head, and somehow it never disappoints whenever I go. It's absolutely incredible. Like I have a blast of a time. It's beautiful. It's nice. It's expensive as heck though. But my favorite food, depends on the setting. But I'd have to say like 90% of the time it's lasagna, or 80% of the time. Oh, well, it's going to Disneyland is like one of those things. I, okay. I gotta be careful. I don't have it too much then. Personally, I absolutely love Disneyland. Like, there are few places in the world that are better than Disneyland in my head. Like, it's just absolute joy every time I go there. Um, Lasagna's amazing, isn't it? Although recently I've found this restaurant. Well, I'm not sure I can call it restaurant since I can get it delivered with I don't know whether you have that in the US. Or are you French? Either way, you got to be sort of close to Disneyland. Um, but it's called Vault. You probably have it in the US. Um, it's probably from the US. Hey, Draco. But I found this place that delivers this pasta dish where like you get this tender meat and mushrooms with it. It's just and this cream sauce. Oh, if I hadn't already ordered it twice this month, uh, I would order it tonight because my mouth is just I'm drooling thinking about it. Oof, that's up there right now with my favorite dishes. Um, but my mom's lasagna, damn, she's good. Like, my mom's a great cook, so we actually had it for my birthday, so that was pretty good. Really good fun and good food. All right, can we finally like go all the way around? I think we can. So let's start from here and see how much that's going to require. How have you been, Draco? Had a good day? Well, how many days are you in, first of all? And what sort of resources do you have? I think that's because Minecraft is the game that never stops giving. And there's always something to do. It sort of just depends on what sort of resources you have access to. And I guess if you don't have the resources for it, there's always making a farm that gives you the resources. Uh, like, mm, am I running out of andesite? I am. I'm running out of everything. Damn. So what do you have in your hardcore world? Like, how far along are you, Draco? Hmm. Well, that's not very. Alright, I'm gonna run down some common things that a world should have. Do you have a wood farm? Like a log farm? Where you can farm every type of wood, mangrove included. Alright. Do you have a gold farm? A gold XP farm? Like one of those. Ugh. Alright, that's twice. This is starting to look like something. What's up, Kathleen? I'm running out of stuff. No, 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 no. This is bad. An XP farm? Alright, you have a gold farm. Is it one of the big ones? Where you can buy an XP mine carts and you get like 72,000 gold nuggets an hour and you can just stand AFK after having shot a single arrow. And it gives like uh, 1 to 100 XP in 4 minutes or something like that. If not, I mean, then you just got your task, didn't you? I am out of stone. I absolutely hate this game. I hate it. I hate it a lot. You want to? Do you have a fully automatic? Well, all right. Do you have a fully automatic sorting system with chests attached to them? So you can just throw all the stuff you have in your inventory into a single chest and then it gets sorted. If not, like, then you can make that and make a giant building around it. Like, most people's, whenever I watch someone online build something cool, like 90% of the building like a mega base, like 90% of the time, that mega base is just a glorified chest room where they built that thing inside. And eventually I'm gonna build one of them too, because damn, it's useful just being able to chuck all of your stuff inside of one chest, and then it sorts itself out. Oh, that's gonna be so nice when we get there. My favorite pet, parrot. Parrot. There's something super cool about having a parrot on your shoulder. With stone. Well, you're gonna need. Well, you can decorate it with stone, but you're gonna need a million chests, and you're gonna need uh, as many, if not more, hoppers. You're gonna need uh, a bunch of repeaters. You're gonna need Do you have a battering farm? Because you're probably going to need one of those just to get all the quartz necessary for the repeaters, comparators. Uh, the wood farm you already have, and you're going to need that for all the composters. And do you have a bunch of glass? Because that's going to be nice too. You're also going to need a bunch of anvils to name the items. That's going to go into the item filters. Do you have an area that's about the size of that down there to pop in the build? Because you're gonna have to make a chest for every single item in the build or in the world, so it can have its own double chest. Like that's a big build that takes a while. All right, see you later, Kathleen. Wait, what? Why do you want to send an angry emoji? I guess you're free to do whatever you want, but that's sort of odd, isn't it? Hey, Fawn Dragon, welcome back, man. Nice seeing you. We've gotten far on the mountain. Like, look at this. We've built this up, so now we finished that yesterday. We've made all of this. Wait, how far up am I from that? I'm looking at targeted block is at 116, and I'm on 29, so we're only 13 blocks up from that. Yeah, it's becoming quite big, isn't it? Alright, 13 blocks doesn't seem to do it for me. I want to take that up at least like to there, so maybe twice as high. Is this so far? Well, I think I'm on my fourth session. Well, actually fifth, because when we began it, I did put in a little bit of work. But let's just say four, and each stream is about 5 hours, so I think all in all, about 20 hours so far. Of course, that does include collecting blocks and doing sort of side projects, and it's not 20 dedicated hours, but let's say it's about mm, probably about mm, mm, 14, 16 hours of pretty dedicated work of just doing this. Nah, 10 hours of doing this, and then as many hours collecting blocks. This might actually only be 8 hours of block placing. Uh, I don't know, between 8 and 10 hours of block placing, and the rest is block gathering. I'd say that's a pretty fair estimate. Wait, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm, that I did not think twice about. I do it with these 12 I have left? Press X for doubt. Bum bum. This new voice line about putting stone. What do you mean? Can I? Ah, I need beacon power. Come on. Give me the power. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough to do this justice. Because this in itself is gonna require all of my... Well, I sort of get that. I've done that myself quite a lot. Let's just go down and get some moss. There's water here, if I remember correctly. Neat. Wait. I'm gonna have to farm some stone anyway, so let's just, because that's not gonna cut it. Neither is that cobblestone. Oh, I've exhausted my resources so much. So this is gonna be for cobblestone. Guess I can tear that down, and that's gonna give me a decent amount of cobblestone. Wait, why do I have water here? Excuse me. I totally get that with like starting a big build and then not really finishing it up. Sort of taking the easy way out when like you've done one side and it's just felt like a bunch of work, and then you know you're gonna have to put as much work in on the other side. I definitely know that feeling. Uh, However, the first time I did finish one of those projects, like fully, where I was like, oh my god, I almost don't want to log on and do it. Like it was on one of my mates' server, and I was like making this huge. Um, First of all, I emptied out a ocean monument 200 by 200, which was a mistake, and it was on a server, and it was like eventually it was gonna get deleted because I mean we weren't gonna play on that server forever, so like that took a lot out of me, knowing that it wasn't gonna stick around anyways. But I actually managed to finish it, and I was so darn proud afterwards. That was just like, oh my god, this feels amazing. I actually did it. And once I had finished it, it was like, this is the best feeling in the world, man. Like, this is amazing. Um, and ever since then, that feeling has just sort of stuck. Where I was like, whenever I was like, I don't actually want to finish this project. I'm like, all right, I just gotta stick it out because it's gonna feel amazing when I'm done. You are a creeper, right? No? Huh. Surprise. So annoying. Water. Alright, water gone. Water gone. Oh wow. I'm just gonna let those guys burn. Oh, wait, you actually got up. How rude. Alright, let's get rid of this. This. I only need the cobblestone here. I don't really need all the other stuff, so. If it wasn't because I needed all of these blocks, I'd just make a, or rather needed the area down here anyway. I'd definitely just make this into, like, make a cobblestone farm. But since I want this area to be flat anyways down here, I might as well just mine it out as I need the blocks. It's not the most efficient way to work, but it's gonna help me out in the long run. Alright. Let's just head back with all of this cobblestone. And continue excavating this area. Alright, this is actually a cave I made, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I know, right? So sometimes, like, that build fatigue you get, like, just moving through it, helps out immensely. Like, just ignoring the fatigue you have from the build and being like, alright, look, I know it sucks right now, but oh, damn, this is gonna feel good when I'm done. It's just an amazing feeling. Although I'm not quite fatigued on this build yet, but I do feel it slowly crawling in. But honestly, it would be an easy fix to, like, fix. But, like, I could just do some side project instead. Which I would definitely enjoy too. But I'm also super excited about getting to the next bit of this build. because that just opens up a whole new avenue of the game. Because as soon as I have like my custom portal, right, as soon as I finish that up, uh, like my portal area, my world is gonna have access to all sorts of things. Because I'm of course gonna make sure that that ends up on the nether roof, and I can't just appear out of nowhere on some boring looking nether roof. I'm gonna have to make it look nice, and therefore I'm gonna have to make like a nether hub of sorts, which is also gonna be super cool. So there's just like a lot of things that I'm looking forward to that this mountain is essentially gonna mark the beginning of. Ah, it's raining. That's actually kind of nice. Skeleton, I cannot recommend what you're doing right now. I cannot recommend it. Yeah, I know. I also have to order the preserver, though, for my silk touch enchantment, which we are, but we're gonna have to go repair both of them in a second, because they're both getting low. Am I out? Really? Of inventory space? Let's just go pick up everything. I'm unable to run. Ugh. Alright. Hey, Terrico. Hey, Aaron. Wow, you guys joined at the same time. Alright, let's go. Repair our stuff. Hey, this, yeah, I don't have that one connected yet. Oh, nah, you should sleep in, man. Enjoy it while you can. Eventually, you're gonna get to work. Tariko, I'm just gonna. You don't need to describe it, uh, monetization and all that, or not that I get anything from this, but uh, it's just a yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. But I totally agree. I totally agree. Like I think anyone here is gonna agree. Anything that involves animals and torture is just, I mean, they deserve one thing, and I'm not gonna say that, but I guess we can all guess a quite harsh sentence. Let's put it that way. Uh, yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. So if you have time for one, Dragon, I do have a server that you're more than welcome to join, man. Well, nobody's gonna have the opportunity to play if you don't, so isn't it better putting it out there as an opportunity and then seeing whether people have the time? Alright, these are all the things I want to fix. So, there we go. Well, Piggle is on vacation right now, if I remember correctly, so I think it's somewhat unlikely that he will, but probably when he gets home. I wonder how many Endermen we've murdered by now. Chucking all the Ender Pearls over in a corner for them to despawn. Alright, all our tools have been repaired. That means we can finally head on home and continue the grind and getting us all the materials that we need in order to finish this build up. Well, we've made some good progress on the mountain. I'm going to show you in just a second. Boop. Oh, and it's still raining. That's perfect. Alright, let's try and, if I remember correctly, yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool looking, isn't it? Like, imagine once we get the rest of the mountain up and running. It's gonna look absolutely gorgeous. A little bit of detailing in, and then we're good. Alright. F3 exit. So if you just hold F3 and then press exit, then you're gonna pause the game. So, let's go get some more materials. Alright, so we have a decent amount of stone now, or that sort of stone, cobblestone. Now we just need a bunch, and I do mean a bunch, of regular stone. And I reckon I'm gonna start mining this area out for all the sand and all this stuff. Turtles, can you like get in the water? There is a server. Everything you should need to join the server is in my description. Aaron set it up for me, and I join it every now and then to play alongside you guys. So, I mean, if you want, and it'd be super cool to see what your build style is like and play along with you, Fun Dragon. Every now and then. I don't join too often, but I've been on the server a couple of times. Plus, it's just nice if you guys enjoy playing together. There's also a Discord server if you're interested. It says server sent broken packet. Aaron, do I have the updated IP address? Can you check whether it's the right one in the description? And by the way, are you on Bedrock or on Java, Fun Dragon? It should work on both, but it could be the IP or the Bedrock. Then do I have the right port in there? No. You. Alright, let's go all the way over here. Nice. Getting more and more sand here is pretty nice. Like, we're gonna need all the sand eventually, but... Oh, whoops. A zombie villager. Really? Do I have the right IP and port in the description, Aaron? Just could you check? Since if I haven't updated it, I can't remember the correct port and IP. Oh, whoops. Ah, game version. Okay. We're running 20.0, 21.0, right? So. Hmm. All right. I'm pretty sure my sand chest is full. However, we do have unused chests over here. So, we'll just pop that in there. Okay, so that's also a creeper right there. Nice, Aaron. Like, I honestly cannot believe how lucky I was to get you as a viewer. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Like, you're just on top of that stuff. Okay, so you're a creeper, and, well, you're definitely a creeper. Well, you're difficult to forget when you're here every day, for one. But, of course, like, in, as I said, I'll probably remember you on my deathbed, so... Oh, this light is odd. Huh, you're a creeper. Wait, why do I not have the haste? Excuse me? Ah, right, of course I had to fall down all the way. Oh, well, we have water right here. Nice, Fawn, welcome. Oh, I have andesite here. Good to know. Okay, inventory. Oh yeah, of course, Aaron. You're gonna be my first pick. You're probably the guy I'm gonna ask. You're gonna be the first guy I ask if I do decide to run an official one. And you're also probably gonna be the guy I ask for advice in regards to what type, what version, what blah 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 we're gonna be using. So don't you worry about that for sure. I hate that I'm out of range on that. Okay, 9. Uh, Hey Aka, I am currently sort of digging out an area for where I need to mine the next bit of stone for continuing this build. My mountain is getting quite big, um, and well, I'm gonna need quite a bit of more stone to finish it up since I've sort of run out. So I'm sort of just trying to get all that, uh, getting an area that's big enough for me to actually dig out, and because I want everything in here to be flat eventually, anyway. Which is why I'm doing it by hand rather than just making a cobblestone generator and leading that directly into a furnace. Come on, there we go. Alright. So, we can finally get some more stone here. This world is 727 days long, or old. Like, we're not far in, but we're, I can just show, you want to see the world, I can just show you around real quick. Once I get out of here. And we made the decision not to get an elytra yet, just in case you were wondering. And this is just where I keep all the mats for the mountain right now. Alright. I find the quickest way to get out is just to chuck a ender pearl. Alright. So, as I said, the world started about 427 days ago. In-game days, of course. And it started right down here. Right on top of this block there. Now, in the past, there used to be a mansion there. Like right in front of our noses. We've removed that since. And there was a village over here, so I ran as quick as I could. Because I was afraid of the pillagers and such. And when we finally got out over here, I noticed that there was I think there was 2 blacksmiths, so there was a lot of iron. So the very first thing we did was make this tiny wall in order to try and protect our villagers. However, once I've gotten fully situated with iron and that sort of thing, because it is hardcore, all of the villagers except for a single one had died, so we had to go out on a long trek. Well, it was about 4 hours before we found another village. We found 6 pillager towers, meanwhile, though. And we found the village out there in the tundra. And the first thing we got to work on was, of course, a villager breeder, which you can see right up here. After we finished up the villager breeder, it seems like I turned it off recently and killed, I think, 200 villagers, but now they're building back up. Then we made a small iron farm. Leads the iron back into the overworld, so we have the collection system here. We have a slime farm down here, which collects slime. Quite straightforward. My storage area is in here, where I store pretty much all my stuff. We have a small auto smelter down here. After we had built this, I sort of got settled on a style I wanted to challenge myself with. I usually build medieval and Viking-esque sort of builds. But I decided I wanted to go with a more fantasy style, which takes inspiration in both Viking style houses and medieval houses. And just pops in a lot more color, which that was the first build we made for this style, and I think it turned out quite alright. I then decided I need a mine shaft, and in this mine shaft, we're just gonna go sleep because I don't want to deal with phantoms. in the mine shaft, we didn't really have a hill or a mountain that I could like make a mine shaft into the side of, which I really like that sort of style. So I decided to build a mountain here. I can just give you a better look of it on the side here, so I don't spoil the rest of this storytelling, you know. Um, so I made that mountain you see here, and the sort of a mine shaft coming into the side of it. Uh, we still have that mountain, which is going to need a lot of decoration and more mountain to the side of it, more plateaus. But it turned out quite all right, which is why I continued it. You can see some automation in here, which is I can showcase a little bit later. But after having built this mine shaft, of course I decorated a bit on the inside and made a way down. We also have like the mine shaft coming all the way down and like a bubble column just for quick access to deep slate. Um, Actually, I think it looks quite nice. I figured after that I wanted to expand the village and sort of continue on the fantasy style. And I figured next to a mine shaft, what would make sense? Well, a blacksmith. So, even though those guys always end up on my side, I built these two blacksmithy buildings. They're supposed to be a pair, although one's roof is blue and one is red. Um, so you can see there are some holes in it, which is not intentional. I built these sort of stations next to it where it's supposed to be like they come in here and do the smithing. However, the floor for that building caught fire from that that lava source, which I didn't notice until all the fire had gone out. So I walked in here and all the floor had burned away. So I replaced it with stone slabs in order to try and mitigate that going forward. And I'm gonna replace the missing bits soon. Of course, we also have like a small blacksmithing area back here, sort of just to try and drive that feel a little bit home. Um, and now we got to work on the mountain. So the mountain has like four purposes, like four big purposes. One, aesthetic. Like once I get the detailing done, like some small trees coming out from the side, they might be more than small since this this mountain, I'm going to connect them up too, by the way. This mountain can really only support small trees, but that one is going to be able to like support big trees coming out of the side of it. So there's going to be an aesthetic part of it, of course. Secondarily, on this plateau you see here, I want to be making my custom portal. Now I have a rough idea of what I want to do, and I can actually showcase it, I think. One moment. I'll just open that up here. Screenshots. Do I have the finished one in here? No. Yeah, it's gonna look absolutely crazy, I think. Give me 1 second. I do have a Discord server where you can see some of this stuff. And I popped my general idea in here. So this is what I thought about doing. Something like this, right? So imagine that we have the well, this is the portal bit, and we're gonna have this massive skull on that plateau with the horns going over the village, sort of just enforcing that fantasy style. I think that could look really cool right up here on this plateau. Then doing all sorts of buildings and things on this side of it. Also making some smaller plateaus down here just to blend it in a little bit more so it's not as much just a sit coming out of the environment. I'm going to be making tons of small plateaus where it slowly sort of cascades down like I've done with this one. I just wanted to get the general shape of the mountain done first. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. What's up, Aaron? And now we're getting to this bit, which is of course quite large, and I want to even out all of this. So custom portal is the second reason for the mountain. Third reason for the mountain is I also want to be doing sort of a labyrinth on the inside. I think that could just be cool, and again, to add to the fantasy feel of the village. Okay, Aaron, and then what exactly does that mean? Just dumb it down for me, because I don't quite follow. If if it's just about adding another mod that fixes the issue, then sure, go ahead. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Um, well, anyway, this then I'm gonna pop in a big labyrinth in here just to sort of have a dungeon for the villagers to come into. Oh yeah, if you pop the mods into the needed mods into the chat here, I'm just gonna copy paste that into my description. So please do that, and then I'm good on it. And the fourth reason for the mountain is gonna be all down. One second. I'm just gonna pop that right away into the description. All right. Um, and on the bottom here, which is why I'm trying to even it out a little bit, I'm going to be making a bunch of automated farms, which are going to be, well, used. Huh. I actually thought that was going to pop a totem. Hmm. Well, I guess the resistance helped quite a bit. Hmm. Well, uh, I want to even this out a bit, so I can build a lot of automated farms down here where they're out of sight, out of mind, sort of. And that's sort of the purpose for this huge... Could you not? Could, could you not? And that's sort of the purpose for this huge build. And what we managed to do in these 428 days. Did I put them in right, Aaron? I just popped them straight into the to the description. Wonderful. Good on you. Thank you for the help, man. Nah, I thank you. I definitely thank you, man. That's all you. All you. Alright. However, one of the constant issues with making a mountain this big... Where'd my shovel go? Alright. Is of course the size of it and the blocks that are needed for it. So we can constantly run out of stone. We constantly run out of andesite. It's just a nightmare, really. Alright, this ring, so, haha. So, right now, I'm just gonna be stacking up big time on my chests here, so that's filled up. I want to fill that up too. Since we did just find another andesite vein, I reckon I'm gonna get that one too, just for the sake of not... really? You're persistent. Just for the sake of not having to go mine stuff again in a while. Finishing up quite a bit. Alright. See you soon, Aaron. Wait, why? Hello, didn't I just get the... Thank you. Ah. I'm gonna have to set up more beacons going forward. And we actually get to really empty up all of this stuff. What's up, Draco? Are you heading out? Hope to see you soon, man. Is everything alright? Alright, so we have a good andesite vein here. And I think I just want to fix that up. So let's just get rid of all that. All of this. Bam bam. Doc the edit. Okay. What do you need help with, man? Hi and welcome. Both of you, Plexi and Doc, welcome. What's up, Doc? You ate a park. What do you mean? Like a All right, you can hide in here. No idea, man. He went left, 200 meters down, down to your left. He ran that way, sir. Uh, so if you look north, it's if you turn your way north, and then it's gonna be that direction. All right, finally this area is cleared out. the local hospital is missing. Uh, Sir, whatever do you mean? Ah, yeah, you shouldn't try and sleep in the nether, Plexi. That's, not a good idea. Oh, I promise you, wait. Uh, uh, what the is going on? How can I help you, dog? Just tell me how. Uh, uh, Duolingo, yes, yes. Of course you. Are you some sort of ad for Duolingo? Uh, what's unfolding here? Uh, Good on you, Duolingo. Uh, no, we lost Aaron. He will be forever missed. Yeah, Aaron, I sort of feel the same way. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm not like I'm quite pleased with this the developments. Hmm. Is the dog free? Wait, hold on. I uh uh hey Bailey, welcome. Sorry for the utter confusion, but the dog has me flabbergasted right now, so I have no idea what's going on, and I'm quite like I don't even know where to start with my sentence. Of course I would. Oh, whoops. Dude, you're not gonna make it to me. And even if you did, currently, I am working on a mountain. Let me just, I can show you in a second. Oh wow, this chest is almost full again too. Um, Working on a mountain that's gonna house a lot of my automated builds. It's gonna house a lot of, well, it's gonna enhance the feel of my village I have just outside. Wait, how do I get out without the water now? Uh, ah, ah. Back to this, I guess. Alright, let's just, there we, oh, this is a good. So first of all, we're 429 days in. This wall is about 420 days old, maybe a little bit older. Because back here where the mountain now is, there used to be a mansion, like a woodland mansion, which is absolutely cool. However, I removed it when it no longer served a purpose. Um, there's a village back here, which spawned naturally, which is absolutely cool. I'm slowly also tearing that down, replacing all the buildings, because I want to make a fantasy style. I am in hardcore, um, which is why the days matter a little bit, isn't it? Um, I have built a few things: villager breeder, iron farm. There's 2 slime chunks down there for a slime farm. Um, we have our storage area in here. We have beat the Ender Dragon. However, we haven't got an Elytra yet, which is sort of a sub goal of mine. So until we reach that sub goal, we're not going to go get an Elytra. That's punishment for streaming, I guess. Um, we have this, which is the first villager house, sort of the fantasy style I'm going for. It sort of sets the tone for pretty much all of my builds, this villager house. I'm going to have more houses like that one, replace that house, that house, that house, that house, that house, and all the houses down there. Um, I have a blacksmith, or it's supposed to be a blacksmith. I haven't done the interior yet, but um, which connects up to this building, which is also a blacksmith, which have these small areas down here. Where's the trident? There we go. This has an area back here where they're supposed to be doing their smithing. Um, it's just a quick overview because I just did one not long ago. This building here is a mine shaft. That leads down into my mine. I currently only, like, all of these are supposed to become bubble columns eventually. However, I, uh, uh, the, did I just insta-mine that? Oh well. These are supposed to be, uh, mine, elevators eventually to different levels, but I haven't really had the need for anyone except for all the way down to bedrock. So that's sort of where we are with that right now. This goes down quite far into a lush cave, if you're wondering. But I'm not going to go down there. It takes too long to get up. So I also built this one custom tree, which I usually don't make custom trees, and I actually don't terraform a whole bunch. So this has sort of been a very educational way for me to learn how to make new things. Because I don't usually make mountains, I don't usually make trees, because I'm terrible at them. Um, and I think they turned out quite well alongside that zombie down there. Now, that actually has a little bit of lore, the zombie we have down here. When I was making this, I found a super rare zombie cow jockey, which I tried to capture him, but he died. I had just enchanted my armor with full thorns, which means while I was trying to capture him, he died. So we built that little chippy zombie cow jockey thing um, as a monument to that guy. Uh, well, I've come close a couple of times. I came close, real close one time when I was removing the monument. As in, had I not landed in like this, I managed to land in a little bit of water. I got out of my TNT duper flying machine, which was a dumb idea to begin with. Like, that was a terrible idea. Um, but I managed to get out of it, which was, well, again, dumb. I fell directly down, managed to glide in between like some stone that was there and a stone where there, and I managed to go down right somewhere like this and hit water. Had I not hit that water, I would have died, because the next thing that happened was like 5 pieces of TNT falling on my head, instantly popping my totem. Uh, I started sweating like hell at that point. I was so close to dying. My totem had popped. I had like half a heart of health. Now the totem does give regeneration, so I sort of handled the next TNT hitting me, but um, can I get it over? Yes. Okay. But that, like, it came so close, you have no idea, to death. Hey, Malachi. Malaki? Um, Unfortunately, I'm playing on Java, so I cannot add anyone on Java. However, Aaron has set up a server for me, and it's both Java and um, Bedrock compatible, which means that we can play together every now and then on that server if you do feel like joining it. I join it whenever I reach a sub goal and just spend an entire day there with you guys. However, this is a single player world. On Discord, or what do you mean? Because I also do have a Discord server that you're more than welcome to join. And you can find everything you need to join the Discord server. That was a zombie I've got a texture pack on, which sort of changes them up just a little bit. However, not only does it change up the zombies, making them look a little bit cooler, it also allows some of them, like that one, to transform, or wait, are you just armored up? To transform into creepers. Ah, you just had a helmet on. Um, the version for the server is 1.20.0. The version of my hardcore world is 1.20.1. I just haven't upgraded yet. But as you can see, the mobs just look slightly different, a little bit scarier. Yeah, it is. Um, and also, zombies, or rather creepers, have the ability to transform into zombies. I can just see whether I can find one. Uh, the way I recognize whether a creeper is or a zombie is a creeper is by how quickly he aggros me. But I'll just because zombies have a lot longer aggro range than creepers do. So I can sort of guess which ones are creepers by seeing how soon they aggro me. And also their eyes start changing color and sort of flickering. Oh, right there. That guy, I'm pretty sure, is a yeah. You see his eyes are sort of weird, uh, like they're blinking. And there he transformed into a creeper. Just adds a little bit. Oh, hello. Adds a little bit of spice to the game having to actually watch out for zombies because they might not be zombies. And I sort of really like that aspect of this texture pack. Like it's just a texture pack. It's not anything else. It's just it doesn't actually change gameplay except for me having to be scared of well I uh Malachi Kai, I unfortunately can't add you. In Java we don't have the option to add friends. It's uh just not an option. Uh, However, we can certainly play together on the server whenever I join it. It's one of those weird things where Bedrock has something computer. If that's what you mean, if you ask what sort of device I'm playing on. Well, Aaron is normally very calm and collected. I don't quite know why we got a caps lock there, but it's he usually doesn't yell or whatever we're gonna call it. All right, you guys are creepers. No, no, blow up, please. Alright, I should go clear out my inventory. We'll do that once we get through with this line here. Where's the trident? There we go. How do I, the version I'm on Xbox. I actually don't know, I gotta admit. I'm not familiar with how Minecraft interacts on other platforms than, well, computer. However, if somebody knows in chat, then could you assist him? I haven't. I exclusively play regular Minecraft over vanilla, with a few twists here and there on the texture packs, but nothing that changes gameplay really. Oops. All right. You hate vanilla? Why? Uh, I don't think we have game tax. Although that could just be me not knowing. Honestly, like I know a bunch about Minecraft mechanics and in-game stuff, but setting up well, this is vanilla Minecraft, and there are shaders. Well, I'm using shaders, so. When I say vanilla, we might be using different language here. When I say vanilla, I just mean Minecraft without any mods. game-changing mods, that is. Like, performance mods, sure. Shaders, zoom, and all those sort of things. I do have, however. I don't really want to start hitting you, skeleton. Do I have to? Can't I just live in peace right here? Wait, why do I have water up here? Excuse me. Does that cut off all the water? Okay, that skeleton is getting on my nerves. Thank you. Phew! Oh, sorry. Uh, I use I use Prime's HD textures. Like it's fairly faithful to the regular textures. It just adds a little bit more pixels, usually. Is my inventory already full again? Really? Alright. I guess over to the chests we go. Yeah, please do join. Like, I'm gonna go around the server whenever, if you're up for it, that is. Uh, and check out what you guys have been doing when I, join in on it. It's always sort of fun seeing how other people's build. And like, there's always something that someone does in their builds. Like, even if the builds are somewhat poorly executed, there's always one part of it that I hadn't thought about doing it that way before. So it's super cool seeing other people's builds. You should be able to find all you need in the in my description on this live stream. Can I get rid of this water by any chance? Looks like I should get my sponges for this. Should have gotten my sponges. Okay, let's grab all of this andesite. Oh yes, so much. Please, sir, give me more. So, what device are you watching it on? Phone or computer? Just to make my description of this as accurate as possible. Phone. All right. Minimize the video, or if you're watching it sideways. Uh, wait. I can just do. Can I pop this into my own? One second. Alright, so there shouldn't be any issue doing this. Wait, actually, let's just do this. Sorry, that's confusing. Uh, you should be able to scroll down. Oh, I've gone up today. Uh, you should be able to scroll down a little bit, and then it should say "show more." Now, this is in my language, of course. Um, and click there. Yeah, I know. I know. It's weird. Wait, am I boosting my own viewers now? That's weird. Boosting my own viewership by rewatching it myself. Oh well. Alright, how much andesite do we have? A decent amount, I guess? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Although that was really good fun, although I'm very confused as to what was actually happening there. Like that was came out of nowhere. Uh, to put it mildly, I think. I had no idea what was going on, like most of that entire encounter. Although quite funny to be honest. Having my mind blown by some random guy just joining in, role playing a whole situation and then leaving never to be seen again. He might actually go down in my memory too, just because I've been so bamboozled. Yeah, I know. Just straight up comes into the chat, kills you off, and then leaves. Like, damn. Alright. So, I... Wait, is this andesite too? Really? Alright, let's just dig up this ore too. Alright, sure. So, I mean, I know this isn't a... Can I change this into phone mode? No, I can't. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I can also just show it in the description. So, or do... Ah, wait, hold on. I can, just do this. Alright. That should also sort of fix it, I think. Just for, then you won't need to go to the description. Now it's just in the chat for you, Bailey. All right. Oh, is this more andesite? My God, this might just be a wet dream. Like, am I awake here? All right, all right, all right. Let's get all the andesite. Oh, look at all that andesite. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Get my sponges to clear out the water so I won't have to fight that while digging out all my new andesite. Oh, look, it continues over here. There's more. Oh, there's water up here. Oh, there's two skeletons shooting at me? Oh, how rude. Here I am just trying to mind my own business and skeletons start spraying me with arrows. At first I was like, oh my god, that skeleton has some speed on its draw, but no, it turns out just to be two. Ganging up on me. Losers. No, 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 give me my sponge. Alright, so that's dealt with, and that's dealt with. Now I just need to remember, now I can't just jump down here and expect to hit water, though. But would you look at all this andesite? Oh my god, this is so nice! Uh, I guess I should start from the top rather than from the bottom. Oh, don't worry, man. It's, likewise. Absolutely terrible at the game. Like 90% of this me playing is just me correcting mistakes I've made. So don't worry, you're right at home here if you're bad at the game. Oh yeah, same. Absolutely terrible at PvP. However, I must admit, I am better than Aaron at PvP. Like, Aaron is legitimately terrible at PvP. And yes, I'm calling you out like that. Alright. I'm just saying, the last time I was on the server, I whooped all of your butts in like a 5v1. Well, I mean, building though, like, is one of those things where if you just play the game for a while and continue building, eventually you're going to make something that actually looks really good. Like, it's just about finding that initial style that suits you. Uh, and from that style, you can pretty much, like, just evolve it into anything. Now, for me personally, it worked really well when I started making, like Viking-esque houses, like that style. For whatever reason, I could pull that off right away. Um, and after having done that for a while, I sort of figured out some of the tricks that were working on my Viking houses, and I went, all right, let's try some medieval then. And I brought over some of the skills I've learned from the Viking houses. Oh, how rude! Could you not? Um, and it worked, and I was like, all right, well, and uh, how about Asian style? And that I still have not managed to do well. Like I did one that was sort of cool, like a pagoda build, but mm, I'm still not. I was still not like when I think back at it now. I think I could make it a lot nicer. So we might tap into that. However, fantasy is something that I've always struggled a lot with. However, I've gotten a certain amount of mastery over uh, uh, like medieval, which I guess fantasy is just medieval with a twist of color and like uh, I actually think if you mix Viking, medieval, and pop in color, you're gonna have a fantasy build. Oh, really? Um, the name actually does not ring a bell for me, but then again, I don't actually watch a lot of YouTube. Uh, and when I do, it's usually educational. However, I do watch a few YouTubers that stream Minecraft, for an example, but uh, they're just the really big ones. So, or one that's kind of smallish, but he's been growing like crazy last couple of years, or rather, over the last year. Looney, yeah, Looney. You should. Looney is like if you think I built sort of well, like compared to that guy, everything I make looks like garbage, unadulterated garbage. He is amazing. It's actually downright creepy how good he is. He's also a designer in real life, or an architect in real life, I think, and I guess that sort of helps him out. But Jesus Christ, he knows how to build. Oh yeah. Well, I've always more been into the single player scene rather than SMPs and server play. I don't know. I think it's just for me. I like more to sit back and watch the single guy just do his thing, or a single person do his thing. Ooh, I had not noticed, or the server is sort of getting low here. Huh. Guess we're gonna switch her out. Oh, well, I mean, Aaron and Jericho and a lot of others are daily in on the Minecraft server, so I mean, you don't have to feel lonely. You can just play on that, and then you're gonna be surrounded by people who like playing Minecraft too. So, I definitely encourage that. You're gonna turn into a drowned, and I don't care. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm not forcing you. It's just I'm giving it to you as an option that we'd be more than happy to have you on the server and have a good time with us. All right. I think I'm just about ready. Oh, yeah, that might come into play. I've never been much of an Xbox player. Ow. Oh, hello. 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 Alright, that was a lot of dudes out of nowhere. Can I get up there somehow? Some way? Oh, is that a water stream I saw there? No. Because I don't want to build up using my end design. Andesite is hard to come by, so I definitely like to keep as much of that as I can. Okay. Wait, there's more andesite here? Okay. I think I'm finally ready to get started on the roof again. Well, that actually depends how much moss do I have. It wouldn't, no. The texture pack is, since this is a single player world, so everything that's in this world isn't on the server. Uh, the server is more just for, well, community rather than gameplay for me at least. But I'd love it if you guys actually made it into a community where there's a lot of active players are playing and having a good time. Like that'd be the ideal with it at least. Alright, so how much moss do I have? A decent amount. Okay, okay, okay. So let's just steal all of this moss here. Make that into mossy cobblestone. Oh, oops. Okay, mossy cobblestone. Check. Cobblestone, check. Do I have like a chest for... No? I can make a chest for weird stuff that I don't need. Alright, so we don't need all these pearls. Let's just get some of the pearls. We're not gonna need that. We're not gonna need you right now. I'm not gonna need an axe either. Okay. So, let's get some stone. Let's get some mossy stone. I think I came to the point where I wanted to pop some moss into. Oh, and some andesite, of course. Okay, let's then get some spare blocks. And see how that turns out. Oh wait, we don't have water here, do we? I have water here. Okay. Can I chuck a pearl all the way up there? We'll see. I probably hit the water, didn't I? I threw that pearl into the ocean. Yeah. Alright, let's try that pearl. Perfect hit. Perfect. Okay, so oh yeah, that's oh yeah, I remember. So this is where I came from, where I need to sort of blend this downwards. Okay. Is it still loading, Bailey? Uh, I think he's probably still here, or he might just be out getting some water or something like that. Alright, let's just fill up on blocks. Alright, I reckon that I gotta start figuring out where I want these certain parts to end up on this plateau. So how big I want it. However, I just gotta run this all the way around. Wait, I want the middle plateau there to be a little bit taller than this plateau, right? No, not necessarily. Okay, so we're just gonna figure it out from here. So, I want the main plateau here. just take a look at that. Does that feel like, does that look good? Mm-hmm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Because that should give sort of a rounding to that plateau. Let's just go up and look at it. So I need to block up a bit here in order to see how that actually looks. Yeah, I think that's going to give it like a nice round edge without making it too bad. Oh, nice. So now I just need to raise this area here by 5, and this is going to be the final plateau. Alright, so in with the stone. Okay. I think I want more. Oops. Because the next is only going to be a 2. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm not sure we have one on Java. Bailey. But like could be wrong, but that's just if I am, it's not because I don't want to tell you, it's because I genuinely don't know. Just want to make that clear. Well, that's actually no reason to be using all the nice blocks here. This is going to be invisible anyway. Hmm. Pearl down there. Boop. Alright, so let's get some more mossy stone here. Some more moss. Oh damn, we're running out. That's not the intent at all. Is that gonna be enough? Hey Aaron, welcome back, man. Alright, now can I manage to throw a pearl through there and do something like this and land on top of that? I'm in the ocean. Wait, what? No, I didn't get it all the way. Huh. Well, that's a surprise. Hey, walls. Oh, yes. Did I get it? Get it? No, I think that Oh, nice. Got it. So, Cell? Tell me if I'm butchering your name, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And welcome. I really do appreciate it, man. And so currently I'm just making a huge mountain here. That's hopefully gonna look quite cool with the village down there once I get it updated all the way. So we're gonna switch out every single one of those houses, of course, and I'm gonna make a dock down here, sort of a ship dock, which I hope is gonna look very nice, but we'll see. All right. Uh, how do you want me to pronounce the set? Like as a set or a C? Sworsley? Sworsley? Is that? Wow, yeah, that's gonna. Dude, like no, like buckle. Wait, like buckle. Uh, uh. I mean, the only way I can manage to pronounce that in my head, and I'm not sure whether I'm getting trolled now, would be suckle. Sickle. Pickle. Well, we do have a guy in the chat that's Sickle Pickle Swassle? I don't know, man. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Sickle Pickle Swassle? Swassle? Uh, that makes my mouth feel weird after having said it. Hmm. Nah, damn. Damn. I had it and then I lost it? No way. Sickle Pickle Swassle. I, I, I swear I'm not. Alright? Sousle? What's up, Bailey? Don't tell me I'm butchering your name too now. What's up, Bailey? Beetle? I can say beetle. What game attack? What do you mean? Yes, Swaddle? Oh my god. Sw- So, yeah. Joe. Sounds about right. Joe. Yeah, you're getting it, man. Alright, now we just need a bunch of dirt. This is gonna be quite a lot of dirt. I doubt I have enough. Oh no. Oh no, there are so many too. Can I like get my sword out? Well, that would be Naughty Professor. Do I have a? No, I don't have a name thing on here. Or Naughty Prof. Oh, I don't remember. Yes, that sounds about right. Well, Aaron had it and had already put it in chat, so don't worry, we won't need to. Otherwise, like I can use the I would have used the is it called the phonetic alphabet? Where it's like A for apple, B for beta, C for Celta, Charlie, D for Delta, E for Echo, F for Foxtrot, and all that stuff. Alright, so for the dirt, for that level, oof, that's going to be big getting that in. Okay, dirt. Oh wow, yeah, we don't have nearly enough. Bailey, Baydale, Hazel, or is that an exclamation mark? Uh, Alright, we're gonna need my shovel then. Where are we gonna steal dirt? Because that's not gonna cut it at all. Saw plus hazel. Sawsill? Sawsill? Alright, Sawsill, I got you, man. This time, I'm never gonna forget that. Like, when I'm 90, I'm lying delirious in my bed, Alzheimer's, and I'm dying. I'm gonna be like, Sawsill, man. Wait, did I just mispronounce it again? No way. Sawsill? Sawsill. Yeah, Sawsill. I'm gonna be remembering it to my dying breath. Likely gonna be the last thing I whisper before I head into oblivion. Alright, surely there's some dirt over here that's not at the island. I sort of want to keep that island. What is that? Oh, wow. The mountain is getting big, eh? Oh, I did put in a little bit of effort there, so... But, well, in that case, you should definitely hang around, because, why would you bother trying to teach another streamers, your name and then, all that, when you can just stay here? Sawsill? Huh. Sawsill. Sawsill, Sawsill, Sawsill. Oh wait, this is... Oh, that's grass. That's nice. We're also going to grab a bunch of that then. Alright, getting a bunch of grass here. Yes, please. Dirt, oh plenty. Yeah, Aaron, he's overall just a big W viewer. World-class subscriber. Wait, am I okay, oh, no, good. Alright, if I just tear off the grass here, I doubt a full inventory will cut it, but we'll get it eventually, like fill up the entire area over there. Like if I just cut off the top of this area here, the grass will regrow by the time I come back to harvest more. Surely. Alright, let's just run around, make sure we picked everything up. And almost done. Six? What do you mean? Sawsill? Sawsill. Ah, well, I mean, uh, well, I sent the the port you'll need in the if you're on Bedrock. I sent that in the chat not long ago. If you scroll up a bit, you should be able to find it there. Wait, how far can we get with one of these? Cause oh, I can get all the way up here from down there? That's massive. Now that's traveling. Ugh. Okay, we'll start out with the grass and just pop that in between here. Hey, why is my frames dropping this much? Is it because we're loading the... Why are my frames so low looking down here? Hmm. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Alright. If you click on the mouse wheel, uh, on the block that you're looking at, so for an example, when I'm looking at grass, I can always change it to, let's just try and do this here. Wait, I need some of them. So, for example, if I click down here, I'm always gonna pick the grass. But if I click on this, it's gonna pull out my a block from my inventory. Yeah, it's pretty useful, isn't it? Yeah, I think I played Minecraft for, I want to say, close to 6 or 7 years before I realized, and by doing the exact same thing as you did to my friend, and I was like, mate, how are you doing that? Like, I was completely mystified and just like, how is he, like, how are you doing that? And he just went, oh yeah, you just click on the mouse wheel. First thing I did, opened up Minecraft and was like, wait, no way. And it just changed my life forever. Like, not having to open up your inventory every time in order to look for something is godsend. I don't know when it was added, but damn, it's quality of life. Yeah, yeah, the good old dragon pull. Like, it took me a little bit to realize that it would always, like, if you just drag and pull it, instead of, like, I was doing this for quite a while and then going like, alright, I need 12 in here. Alright, there we go, 12, right? And it took me quite a while to realize that I could just go, whoops, instead. Like, there are so many, like, small quality of life things in Minecraft that it's absolutely insane. Like, when you're trying to divide coal into, like, 5 chests or into 5 furnace, it's like, just instead of having to sit there and like quarter it and then quarter it again and quarter it a third time, feeling dumb, like that's just uh, absolutely also a quality life thing. Yeah, like when I like when I had to do like 5 like imagine if this was coal and I had 5 furnaces. It's like I would do this and then go like, all right, so this is 5. I'm gonna take this one off. I take this one off. All right, so we put that one down. I would do something akin to this and then just go, all right, so now we have this, and then do that and end up like this instead of just going quick. But yeah, well, I mean, hey Kiwi, welcome. Would you look at it, Kiwi? We almost finished the second peak of the mountain. Now we only have like well, the biggest peak left. Well, it's gonna become grass eventually. I just don't have any more grass. So we're forced to use it in dirt here. But it's gonna become grass eventually. So I'm not too worried about it. Alright. 11 torches, that's not gonna be enough to light this area up. However, how far can I stretch this? pretty far. So, wait. There's that entire area over there I haven't covered. Oh, let's go. Do I even have enough dirt total? Not sure. What's my favorite building block that represents each color? What do you mean? My favorite building block, period, I think is prismarine. Um, but that represent white calcite. Hmm. I think that along with diorite is my least used blocks, to be honest. Though I do plan on incorporating some here in the near future. Because I do think they're going to fit quite nicely into a fantasy style building. So I'm going to have to figure out how to use them soon, and it's just something I don't use very often, so I'm not quite sure how to pair them going forward. Why do I have an eerie feeling that this is my last stack of dirt? Oh, thank God we had one more. Oh, well, I take that back. I use cherry wood less than I use uh, anything else. I use, well, that might just be my top three: cherry wood, diorite, and right. Of course, we're not going to have enough dirt to finish this. Do I have an ender pearl? I do. Ugh. Ah, there's water here. That's convenient. No. Well, the mountain has four purposes. One, it looks cool. Two, I'm gonna make a cool build on top of it to make it look even cooler. Three, I want to make a labyrinth, and I want the labyrinth to be inside of this mountain. So that's three reasons. So it's also going to be cool on the inside. So it's going to have like a lore and thematic purpose. Um, Four, down here, where I'm sort of starting to even it out a bit, I want all of it to come down to this level. I'm going to be making a bunch of my redstone automation. And I'm also going to be wanting to pop in my wood farm in here and such. That, like all those farms that are just ugly as heck to look at, I want to pop them inside at the bottom of the mountain. So I don't have to look at them. Out of sight, out of mind. That's the idea with it. Alright, fix the last bit here. Alright, so now we're just missing the final plateau. That's quite wild, if you ask me. What does it look like from far away? Now, quick disclaimer before we do look at it from far away. I am going to be adding more plateaus to it, like more of these sort of areas here. I'm even going to add some on top of these areas just to flatten it out a little bit or give it a little bit more texture. But I'm also going to do that down the sides here. Especially on this side, I'm going to be making like plateaus that come out from here and probably go to about here. To sort of make sure that it doesn't look as flat as it does currently. However, this is just to get sort of the base for it done here. Alright, my dirt block. Because it does indeed look a little bit flat here. However, once we make a few more, like I want to make almost a stepping stone coming around it here. So we start down low and then we slowly roll it up. And I think I want to make fields on top of that, sort of giving that sort of lush feel to it. And the village also needs some food somewhere, so. On the wide side here, down here, I want to make sort of a cove. So have a plateau sort of break off here and sort of have a cove coming into it. Where we can make like a smuggler's den. And then bring the beach out to, like run the beach out like here, making the island a little bit bigger. Having it sort of crawl up on the side here. Again, with a plateau, with plateaus that sort of does the same as this does here, where it slowly gets higher. I haven't quite decided what I'm building on top, but I am building something on the side of it, which was the whole purpose for it, and I can show you in a second what I had in mind. And it's just a rough idea, and it's pictures that I've stolen, so all credits for the that sucks, Bailey. But having like this come up here. Anyway, so the pictures, when I show you, I've just stolen them and put them together. So absolute credit to the guys who actually made the pictures. I just threw them together to get sort of a generalized idea of what I want to do and where I want to do it. So I'm just going to pop up onto my tree here for this to work out, for you to be able to see a little bit better. Okay. Alright, so you see this giant plateau that I've very strategically put there. That's lower than all of them. On this plateau, I'm going to be putting, can I like make it smaller here? So it's pretty much only the photo you see. Wait, like this. I'm gonna be putting this, right? Can I make it even smaller? No. Oh, that's gonna be on there, if that sort of makes sense. Like this giant demon skull that is just gonna be overlooking the city, with a custom portal in its mouth. I think that's gonna look absolutely gorgeous and badass on this, like on that plateau. So hopefully I can execute the skull. I'm not sure whether I can. I haven't used cherry wood yet. That's dark oak. I've used the leaves. I haven't used the tree yet. Cecil. So, no, not yet. I had a bunch of dark oak because, again, that used to be a mansion right there, and that was in a dark oak forest, so I had a lot of dark oak to spend. But no, this is plain dark oak. Yeah, I know, right? I go out of my way to avoid using, although when I think about it, I probably should have used cherry because it does work quite well with the dark here. Although I think it's a little bit too purpley. Like, I'm not... I don't like it. But boy, yeah, I think it's gonna look super, super cool once we get that skull on top of it. And I think it's gonna add a whole bunch to the fantasy feel of this entire village. Um, I'm also gonna connect those two up with like a natural stone bridge feel. Or I'm gonna try to make a natural stone bridge feel. I might, I'm thinking it might be good for like a blending block. Of course, I'm going to be using bone. I also reckon I'm going to be using mushroom stems. Because I think that worked quite well over here. So I think I'm going to be working with white concrete. I'm going to be working with mushroom stems, which I think they actually look more like bone than bone blocks do. And I'm going to be using bone, and I might try and pop in some white calcite. However, I'm not sure. Sorry, because calcite is not very easy to get a hand of. Like, getting a lot of calcite might be a little bit of a challenge. I haven't tested it out yet. However, I've kept it in mind for whenever I want to play something that's not vanilla Minecraft. If I ever get a little bit bored of this world or just need a break, I might just download a Fortress mod pack and try it out, because that sounds absolutely cool. I was a huge fan of Age of Empires when I was a kid, so I reckon that sort of thing is going to be absolutely cool, Kiwi, when I do get to it. However, right now I'm too engrossed in this build, because would you look at it? Like, oh, it's so cool having all of this. Alright, let's just get some emeralds so we can buy some more carrots, because we just ate our last carrot. But now I can't throw a pearl to get out. That's sort of annoying. That didn't work out quite as well as I had hoped. Can I make that jump? No. You guys, do you know how much you've done goofed by standing here? You do realize, don't you? Like, it's not a good idea. At all. Like if skeletons were to invade this village, you'd be the first absolute targets. Don't look at him and like that, man. See, that didn't feel good, did it? Yeah, right. So, what have you learned? You shouldn't go up here, right? No, you should not go up here. These are my guys, by the way, so I'm not afraid to punch a villager and then run away. I think that's gonna become too much. I reckon I'm gonna go with a 5 blend. Only blend 5 blocks together, because I feel like if you use a lot more than that, like at least that's my theory, at least going with this, right? If I use a lot more than 5 oh, Jesus Christ, the piston scared me. I thought it was an angry golem coming at me out of nowhere. Anyway, if I use a lot more than 5 blocks, I think this is going to start to look messy. So I'm using stone, of course, andesite, 2, cobblestone, 3, mossy cobblestone, 4, and then even on the 5th block, which is moss, it starts to look a little bit messy if it's not done right. And I'm only using it down here to sort of blend into what's eventually going to turn a fully green surface in the top. I think if I use a lot more than that, it's just going to start looking, well, yeah, messy and not the way I want it to. Hello, guys. How you doing? Nice trading with you. Alright, we should probably just go empty out all of the bamboo. Because it sounds like we're getting a lot in there. Oh, an iron block. Oh, a glass block, excuse me. Oh, no, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh. This may or may not be one of my favorite new blocks. Not that I like. I'm on Java, yeah. This may or may not be one of my new favorite blocks, because not because I like using bamboo, but because it can be used for chests. Like, oh, that's so nice. Like, that's just chests waiting to be made, instead of having to burn through my very limited spruce, my very limited amount of spruce. Uh, well, it's filling up slowly, this, isn't it? I actually found like this is a naturally spawning pink sheep that spawned on the island. Like this island was the jackpot, like the absolute jackpot. Like a mansion, a village, and a pink sheep. Like what's the chances? Like 1 in a gazillion. Anyway, oh wait, I did grab the glass there. Good stuff. And down here we have the sheep farm. If you were wondering where I got all my wool from, just sort of a passive sheep farm that slowly goes. I have no idea why he's green, like even though he's yellow, but he does give yellow wool, so Like they're all the wrong color for whatever they're dropping. Except for that guy, he's good. That guy's good. That guy's not good. He's also blue. He's also blue apparently. White. Like how is that guy white? That's most certainly blue. Like, and it's even through white stained glass. Like that's not white, but as soon as he gets his wool, he just becomes white, I guess. So yeah, this is sort of my tiny base where we keep most of our good stuff. How much iron do I have over here? Do I need to make iron bars? Or rather iron blocks? That's a no. I'm pretty sure I'm filled up on iron now. Am I not? Like these chests should be pretty much full. Yeah, they are. But I guess we can drop out a few poppies here and there. Increasing the amount of dropped poppies we've dropped throughout this world. Ah, single stack of iron. I think it'll be alright. I don't think that's a big loss. Can I not get to that chest? Oh no. Oh no. I'd like it if my iron chest only had iron in them. That'd be pretty cool. And I'm just gonna leave all those flowers there to despawn. I wonder how many flowers we've dropped about now. Statistics. Items. Dropped. 31,000 puppies have we dropped? That's incredible. Have I broken? Oh, that's actually a pretty decent amount. Well, do you have a... You have your elytra, right? Or, no, you said it broke, or did it break, not break completely? And surely if you have an elytra, you have a totem too, so... Oh, okay, bye, Social. Uh, you're, hope to see you again, man. Uh, hope you'll join in. It was really cool having you. Alright. Yeah, I think it might also be a good time for me to end the stream for today. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Um, we got quite a lot of stuff done. Well, Aaron, it's around this time I usually end it, isn't it? Uh, and I reckon we can probably get the last bit done tomorrow. Uh, After we've done the last bit, we can finally get into some detailing on all of those on this mountain, which is going to look absolutely gorgeous when we're done. Like just the mountain itself needs to look good before we start getting to work on the skull. However, there's also a lot of things we need to do before we get the skull. Like I want to make a very, very serious bone meal machine because we're going to need a lot of bone meal for two things. We're going to need bone meal for creating bone blocks. Two, we're going to need bone meal to grow wood, but also we can grow mushrooms with it. So we're going to be making a mushroom farm. I reckon we can just add mushrooms in instead of into a wood farm, probably. Or I might look up whether there is a specific build for it. But we're gonna need to farm a bunch of those blocks, so that's just gonna that's gonna be super interesting trying to farm. And we're probably also gonna be wanting um, a sand duper or a gravity block duper in order to get all the stuff that we need for that for white concrete specifically done before we get into this. And then finally, I think maybe we're also going to be making an obsidian farm. Maybe before we get into the skull. But that's phase 3 of this mountain. We're just about to finish phase 2 though. Or phase 1, which is just getting the skeleton of the mountain done. Anyhow, I wish all of you all a wonderful day. Thank you so much for watching. Uh, I had a blast, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Uh, until then, Joe out.